Hey, how's it going, everyone? I don't know why this is in the Retro Achievements Collectathon event. It is. We're just gonna play it. How's it going? Thank you for the videos. This game exists. It's kind of a funny game. I don't know who the audience is for this game. It's one of those kinds of games for me where it's like, yeah, you know, I couldn't tell you. So I think we're going through each level as each character. I think this is like a simplified Tony Hawk for babies. But this is quite literally Tony Hawk. Like, it's the same engine. If you played Thug Pro, you can import the levels from that. Which is great, because the Toy Story level at the start of the game is playable with the other skaters. Yeah, why is this in a collectathon event? I mean, I guess you collect the letters of skate. But, like, saying this is a collectathon is cheating, and I'm not saying this is a collectathon. I want to make that very clear. I don't think this is a collectathon, but it's in the event, and it seems silly enough to do that I'm like, fuck it. Question is, do I remember how to play Tony Hawk? The answer is no. And that's going to be the big challenge today is, how the fuck do I play Tony Hawk? I cannot play the music, so I will be getting music. As always, I got the Desert Bus playlist from when I did that stream. We need to do each level as each character. And that's pretty much it. So, like, the first level you play as Woody, then you play as Buzz, then you play as Zurg. I'm looking at the... It's very funny. The children have to wear safety gear, but the toys, Lion, they don't. They do have, like, horrifying faces. Everyone on the bottom is so upset. What's going on? They don't want to be here. They didn't pick, like, any happy pictures. This had nothing to do with playing Toy Story 2 the other day. This was just in the same event, and I said, fuck it, why not? Now that that is a thing. A control setup. I do not like Rumble. Okay. Let me get my playlist. And then we can start. So I want to make it clear. I'm not playing right now. I was getting stuff ready. Well loaded. This is a sick level. Let's just talk about how sick this level is. Look at this. Tiny skateboarding area. Oh, this rules. The Howdy slide. Shortcut revealed. I'm gonna have to lower this a bit so we can hear the game. Or turn the game up at least. How did I even get here? Oh, the door was open. Tony Hawk but Disney? Quite literally, yes. This is the Tony Hawk 4 engine. I do like what they've made into, like, stuff to deal with and, like, grind. It's... Small environment is very cool when you do things. A 180 no boots. No way, that's crazy. Do you think, like, Andy knows that people are skating around in his house? Toilet has been flushed. Thankfully, also, because toy, I guess it doesn't matter if they break them legs. You got an Ollie stat. Sure. There's a lot of menus just to save the game.
Reach for the sky!
What's the I have to ask, what's the special button on this? This is the GameCube version. It's nice to be able to properly stream my first, technically, Tony Hawk game. Because, you know, most of them have the music, and I'm like, okay, I'm not playing actual Tony Hawk if I can't get access to the music. Is this Jim Hanks? Probably. I don't actually know.
Reach for the sky!
I actually don't know enough of the controls to be like, time to use my special. But we gotta get everything in every level, as I mentioned, and we're gonna be doing them as different characters.
Ride like the wind!
Oh, I missed that. I could probably make the game louder as well. A little bit. It is very funny though to see Woody just eat it. Okay, what's up?
Help! Something terrible has happened. Ham is caught on top of the toilet and he doesn't want to jump down. He's afraid he'll lose all his change. Oh, I think flushing the toilet might be the only way to get him off of it.
You know, that's usually the only way I get off the toilet is if I flush it. So, I mean, it's honestly kind of relatable. I get it, you know? It's a realistic goal. Who among us has ever just used the toilet, you know? You usually flush the toilet when you're done. That's the philosophy of using a toilet. Oh no.
Ride like the wind!
The start of this stream is basically me just relearning Tony Hawk controls, because, again, I haven't played a Tony Hawk game in such a long time. I had 1, I had 2, I had 3, I had 4, I had... I had Thug, Thug 2,
Thanks for the rescue.
American
You're
Wasteland.
wondering what I was doing there in the first place. Not to mention why flushing was the way to save me. Yeehaw! Ride him, cowboy!
I think there's like 2 things we need to do in the bathroom. I need to get the star in the toilet. How's it going, Caspar? So, today is gonna be the stream where there's just really good tunes. Oh. Okay, so you can get flushed. That's good to know.
I'm falling with style!
Woody's having so much fun. I broke my leg. This is the kind of thing where, like, I don't really think they had they needed to get Jim. 'Cause I feel like this is one of those roles where you could probably get away with, I'm just doing a little bit. You know, we're just gonna reuse some of the lines. It's not a big deal. Let's go on G-Volt. I'm genuinely, though, really shocked that this game even has, like, licensed music, and not, like, Disney licensed music. It's got, like, regular ska music, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why is there ska in this game? I mean, it's a Tony Hawk game, of course there's ska, but also, like, not supposed to have that. Your Disney game. Let's go on G-Volt. I hate Tomno.
I lost my squeaker. Could you help me find it? Oh, you did a great job. You've gotten the globe free. Could you now grab my squeaker, please?
So I'll ask this for the people out there. Best Tony Hawk game. You could say this one if you want. I don't think I'd probably pick this one, but it's, I mean, it counts. It's on the Tony Hawk engine. Pro Skater 4? Ooh, that's a good choice. The Leaning Tower of Glizzy. The Glizzy Goblin is here. Oddly fitting music, considering what game this is from. Which is Army Men Circus Zero 2. How's it going, Cole? Howdy, partner. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You're doing the Retro Achievements Collectathon Marathon, which today involves this. Because apparently this is technically a collectathon, even though I'm like, it's not really. If you say this to someone that this is a collectathon, they're gonna call you wrong. Which, it's really not, but. It's a good game. The Firelink Shrine map? One day. I have skated there before I've seen that mod. I did it in, was it Thug Pro? How did, Undertale go? I messaged you about it. There's, what is it? There's an Undertale Retro Achievement set now, for some reason. I have seen the set because it got linked to me, and I was like, oh my god, it's nothing but missable stuff and, like, no damage. That it has a set. I mean, it's a retro game, you know. It's got old graphics. It's got 10 years plus. It's gonna piss off so many people. Undertale crowd control is interesting. That's good.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy!
I need enough speed to get up there. There we go. I think, yeah, we could view the goals. I will have to do all the gaps, I think.
Hey, now that I'm out of there, how about showing me your stuff, huh? Let's see if you can land a trick on all the blocks that spell out Andy's name in 1 minute. Give me an in!
That counts.
See that?
Oh, that's Jim. Yeah, I can hear it now. That's absolutely Jim.
Give me a D!
Spin them blocks. This one underrated? It is. We are playing this because it's part of the Retro Achievements Collectathon Marathon that I was like, I want my gold status for that I should already have. Because I already played these games. Not this one, but like... quite a few games in this marathon that they're doing. I was like, I've already done this. Can't I get credit? And they were like, well, you did the wrong version. So no. Which is fine. It's an excuse to play some classics. I see how to get up there.
Ride like the wind!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know, honestly, the good thing about this game, in hindsight, with, like, Tony Hawk, is Tony Hawk was always a series of crossovers, so it doesn't even matter. It's like, anything you're doing with this series already was kind of, like, appropriate and fitting. Time for bed. Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man is canonically really good friends with Tony Hawk. If you play, what was it, Spider-Man PS1, he's like, yeah, I used to skate with that guy. Which is very funny to me. Toy Story Special. Taj Mahal. Pizza Planet is unlocked.
Listen up, soldier. Your first exercise is to break the high score in Andy's bedroom. Now get going.
Alright, we got all the stats.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy!
Easy high score.
Unit anytime.
So we got new face Skin 5 unlocked. Hell yeah. I love Skin 5. Rocket Power never got a console port considering Tony Hawk was in the show. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Considering it was the perfect series. That would have been like a very beloved game I would get all the time on Jukebox if it did.
My man, have... You located the first gate.
Low rainbow sauce. Yeah, the GBA games are really good too, from what I remember. That doesn't count as a gap. I kind of figured it would.
Now I've got a real test for you. My men are trapped in that chest and need to be rescued. It takes just one trick to pick that lock.
Do a baked bean plant? What? What kind of name is the baked bean plant?
Doc, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
Where's the lock?
Look, it's opening. This is a great day for our
It's not a skateboarding mini game, too. It's a skateboarding demo for a full skateboarding game called the Konami Evolution. It's so much better than a demo. How's it going? Yeah, what was the button? Divert.
Doc, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
That's something I'm, like, still trying to remember. For Tony Hawk experts out there.
You've shown you have the skills to beat the hype.
The extreme score.
Howdy, partner!
That's pretty extreme. Zerg's World unlocked. Because, like, I don't think there's a button to just view the controls in this game, which is, like, the major flaw. This is on the GameCube, for the record, so I guess it would be R, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Seems like it's right. Yeah, nobody knows it's an actual demo, so don't beat yourself up over it. It's like, yeah, that's a real game.
Your next exercise is to collect the letters. Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
Give me an S.
I don't know where the rest of the letters are. An A.
Hey, good work. You the T. He has been captured.
I have Sate. there's the K.
You got the K. You've made your country proud.
I did it. I made my country so proud. So, like, is anyone gonna tell Andy how we broke his globe, his favorite globe? That kid's gonna be so pissed off. Should have volume on this. That should be good. Probably just snaps back together, probably. I'm looking for the stars right now. We don't need to get the stars. I believe... What does it say? Collect all medals and the Toy Story special. So I guess we do need the stars. It's a matter of, like, where are they? Nemesis over here? It's true. That's a gap. Okay. Hey, you can't be barking like that, dude. Every stage has different medals? Yes. They themed everything to the Disney character.
Ride like the wind. Ride like the wind.
Rigby says hi back. Hello, Rigby. Work. Also, the funny thing about this game is the music in it, weirdly enough, it actually, the way it works, it's random. Like, that's so weird to me that they didn't just make, like, a per stage, but I guess that's how Tony Hawk normally does it. I need to get into the baby carriage. Oh no! I gotta get back up there. I get up this way? Oh my god. Yeah, this'll work.
I wish I could skate like that, but I can't use my balance with these little arms.
Howdy, partner!
Yeah, do you see the last star anywhere? You see it anywhere, let me know. Is it in here, maybe? Because we've been in here. Might have been at the very top of the window over the bed. Good guess. God, the geometry is so weird on the bed.
Ride like the wind! Howdy, partner!
I'm trying to like grab the rail to go up, but it's not letting me.
Reach for the sky! Ha ha!
Oh no, I got bees in my hair. Help! Chad, I've got bees in my hair.
Reach for the sky! Ha-ha!
You really gotta worry about getting bees in your hair. Why did they make this Elena's theme? I don't see this.
Howdy, partner!
Like, it's gotta be high up somewhere is kind of my logic. Bathroom? This is the last thing we need. Apparently we don't even need the gaps. Because these levels aren't that big, which is why I'm like, what could this be? I don't think it's in the bathroom after all. It's not in the Native American bin, is it? I love that when you're looking, they don't even look. That version of You Have a Friend of Me starts playing. Oh, I would love that. I'm sure someone's done it. But if nobody's done it, I want you to know that I hope someone does. so this is the bin. If I could just get up from there, that's right. It is in there. Fucking hell. I was like, I don't know where it is. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go off the lamp. But I missed it earlier. So we actually don't need to do all the gaps. You can see the getting the speed for this is a little awkward. It might just be easier to jump off the crib. Or I could try that and miss. That's a sneaky spot, though, you know? It's so dirty.
Howdy, partner!
Got it. Left or 8B. I want to see this trick. Pretty neat. The other ones are locked. I don't know how you get those. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the gaps. We can... back out just a little bit. The Pizza Planet.
It's too dark and quiet in here. It aggravates my condition. Would you turn on all the electronic devices? You just touch their flashing icons. Gosh, I'd sure appreciate it.
Gotta turn all the arcade machines on.
Slime, drink it all the time.
Hey, that's a little better.
Alien slime, drink it all the time. Alien slime, drink it all the time.
Oh, that's not gonna get annoying.
Alien slime, drink it all the time.
I don't think these talk in the movie, do they? Oh god, this is gonna get so annoying. They pick such a short loop to just talk constantly.
Oh, I'm definitely feeling better. Just a few more to go.
The cosmic kickflip. You know, I'm more worried about, like, a toy that's falling aggressively. They're gonna break so easy compared to a human. Nine of 16. I'm surprised they didn't make the Pizza Planet arcade like a proper place you can go. You know, after years of Toy Story being a thing, they just never bothered. Oh, there was a Pizza Planet? That's cool. I don't remember that when I was a kid.
Now I don't have to be afraid anymore.
You don't have to be afraid? Well, I'm afraid.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come
Who?
in peace.
Who the hell is this? That is not Buzz Lightyear. Alright, me, Buzz Lightyear. Skateboarding's going pretty well. Why is there just a wire floating here? I have to turn off the music because it's they put actual ska in this, which I wasn't expecting. Which is great. You not grind the pizza? What good is pizza if you can't grind it? No, this is Tony Hawk's faux skater. How's it going? And nobody really knows what a Tony Hawk is. A lot of good music, though. That's the good thing about playing a game like this, where I'm like, I could stream it. You don't need ska to play Disney Skate. Well, you couldn't grind on the pizza, is what I was saying. You should. Yo, how's it going, Sark? How's it going? Have you played this? It's just Tony Hawk 4. So if you're a Tony Hawk enjoyer, it's just Tony Hawk. The first level was, what was it, Andy's room? As, Woody? I have not played a Tony Hawk game in like 20 years. Like at the D-Rust. Yeah, if you're doing the Collectathon event, I don't really know why it's in here, other than I guess you collect stuff, technically, but I wouldn't really call this a Collectathon. Yeah, I mean, it's quite literally just Tony Hawk. It's nice that there's a Tony Hawk that's got some good classic Disney. It's got, what is it, Tarzan is in here, Lion King. Okay, I missed the grind there. It's got... This is in here. Regular kids with Nokia N-Gage phones is also a thing, which is a weird sponsor. I think it's very funny, though, when you want to play this game and it's like, okay, time to do the Lion King, and it's Simba shredding through the elephant graveyard. It's just very funny to me. You don't really need to get the gaps for the event.
Let's see what kind of skills you have acquired, recruit. Perform the trick.
Oh, they want like in the air. Okay, I didn't read that.
I come in peace.
Oh god. This might not be the best spot to do this. Oh, never mind, it worked. New socks! The socks are unlocked for the real kids, which is like the most boring part of the game. The funny thing about the children is that they were like part of a contest, apparently. There we go, Toy Story special. That's the skate tape, I believe. 2 songs on the soundtrack also appear in BMX Triple X. Yes, we were talking about that in the Discord. We were laughing. Before the stream started, I was like, that's funny. Someone pointed that out. I guess in a way, though, Tony Hawk is a collectathon. It's just non-traditional collectathon. That's annoying. Thought I could make that. The fact they did get, like, proper ska music, though, is pretty neat. I wish I could listen to it on stream, but I don't like to play the licensed music. It means I get to listen to other good tunes, though. Also, it's not even, like, per level, so I'm not really missing out too much. I think I need to hop in the pizza vents. Yeah, you just can't grind the top of that. I was mashing it there, and it just doesn't let you grind that. That's weird. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. Doesn't seem like it, at least.
You must activate all chair spaceships.
That was easy. Mutonius? What? What is a Mutonius? Oh, that's cool. Game? Also, for those who don't know who made this, if you're wondering what company made this, it's Toys for Bob, which, they're good, they have a good track record. Not really who I expect to do a skate game, though, but they did a good job. you can grind the pizza. Hell yeah. Tried to do that earlier and it wouldn't let me. This is a good video game. Hank's squeezable ketchup. Got some pickles, apparently. You just knock those over? That's pretty good. Oh, there was just a path to get over here.
To infinity and beyond.
They couldn't even get, like, Patrick Warburton for this.
Would you mind grabbing the skate letters for me? Your time is limited, but... Yes, that's great! Okay. Ooh, that's good! Hey! Don't you just love me? I'm so glad you got all the letters in time. Now I think I can relax, right? Or just...
Oh, there's a skill point up there. Ooh. Okay, well I need to get up there. Why do the tables just like slide down? You know, place I've ever worked or gone to that the tables just slide down. You got a spin stat. I'm missing a battery again. Or I guess the metal. Yo, Rejax, how's it going? Did you play this? It's just Tony Hawk 4.
Hey, why don't you see if you can break the...
It's so easy to break scores like this.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Really, it's just Tony. Oh, it's quite literally the same engine. Toys for Bob, for some reason, was asked to make
Not today,
this.
sir.
Get a high score.
AD.
Only the one called Woody can achieve this goal.
Okay. Come back as Woody then. That's weird that you need to be Woody. Yeah, people don't realize how long some of these companies exist. You usually only know them for like one game. But Toys for Bob? I mean, this is how long they've been around. Alright, if you see the battery, let me know.
bet with Rex that you can beat the extremes.
Not today, nerd. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Oh god. 70,000.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
I don't think anyone should be stuck at Act E.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
It's cheating, but it works.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Come in, Star. Come in.
Hey, you're like
There we go.
money in the bank.
I wonder what the kids from this game are up to, though. The ones that are, like, contest winners that got put in the game. Because, like, you know, as a kid, that's a cool thing. But, like, nobody really cares about these children. They just want the Disney characters. So, like, unless you're the kid that's, like, in the game.
Come in, Star. Come in.
I wonder if it was, like, a thing that came up a lot.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
They're probably in their late 30s, probably. No, I don't see any batteries. They hit like one really bad battery in like every stage is what I'm learning. Rejects, are you doing any of the Collectathon event? We weren't aware of it. Yeah, by default, I had bronze, and in my opinion, I should have gold by default, but it's one of those, oh, you played the wrong version of the games long before the event happened, so I'm like, oh. Because I know that I've played these on stream, so I'm like, well, I suppose I can replay some of these games. I didn't play this one ever. But like, you know, we did Toy Story 2 the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I've played that on stream. I was gonna be like, well, that's not in the spirit of the event. I'm like, they gave me progress for like everything else. It's got a lot of stuff, though. On the front page. Give me a second. There you go. Every game is pretty much worth like 10 points. And this is collectathon music. Yeah, I was one away from silver, and I should be at gold, judging by the games I've actually like beaten and mastered over the years.
Come in, Star Command.
But it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It's more like, I wasn't really sure I wanted to do the event, and then I was like, you know what? I was talking about it, I was like, I should do it. It's an easy gold for me.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
I hate this alien slime drinking all the time. I don't know why they decided that needed to be a thing. There's the battery. We have to be Woody for that one. Yeah, so the event, though, it's a lot of games that I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then there's games like this where I'm like, why is this in a collectathon event? It's a little odd.
You must offer a tribute to the claw.
A claw.
Right past the rocket's joystick. Only then can we reach Nirvana.
Nirvana. I don't want to hear these aliens talking about Nirvana in a kid's game. They really do make the simplest goals in this game. Disney characters cannot be out of their IP, so that's like a fault of this game, I guess.
This goal can only be achieved by the one named Jesse.
Oh, that's so annoying. Not even in Free Skate? I don't believe so. I think it has to do with Disney licensing, with the rights holders to each of the, properties. Yeah, see? Oh wait, no. This is wrong. We don't want to go here. I think the idea is you're supposed to do the objective with each character because they have different stuff. But thankfully for the event, you don't have to do that. This is good Tony Hawk music, I gotta say. Oh, apparently Toy Story 5 is out. Wait, what's the consensus on that? I wasn't really clamoring to see a Toy Story 5, especially not when I didn't see 4, but for those of you who've seen it, what do you think of the movie? Because, like, you know, that's what I heard about 4. I heard it was good, but, like, what's the point? It's the arcade. Okay. Oh, reviews from Rotten Tomatoes or any review sites mean nothing to me. There's a reason I always say be your own critic. Better to just get, hey, what do people in the chat think?
3 of our brothers cannot find their cryo-sleep chambers. You must bring them back here.
Why is Jesse the one who picks up boots and not... Well, you know.
Ooh. It is time to rest in our cryo-sleep chambers. Ah, frozen sleep.
Mega Gulp Freeze. That's the cryo sleep. Very good.
Ooh.
I think they ran this at GDQ, which is I don't think that was how I learned this game existed. It's an obscure but niche but cool game, and like there's no reason for you to hate this game if you're a Tony Hawk fan. It's just a 5th Tony Hawk game. When I say 5th, I mean like the original like quadrilogy. This is before they would have done Underground.
Ooh. Ah, frozen sleep. You are the finest of your species.
I have no idea why that needed to be done as the characters. You don't even go to the Pizza Planet as Jesse ever. No parts to break. Yeah. How do I unlock Zurg? We need to get Zurg unlocked. Defeat Zurg as Buzz Lightyear in Zurg's world. I'm not here to collect batteries. What? It's Tony Hawk 4. Not here to collect things. Well, we are, but we're just not here to collect them yet. I guess we just have to do objectives until
You
Zerg
wish
appears.
to enter the Tower of Zerg. Speak to our brother. He alone holds the knowledge.
This is one of those I'm gonna make it louder.
Only the worthy can access the Tower of Zerg. Open the subterranean passage. Grind around the entire circular portal.
That makes sense.
Well, beware the Tower of Zerg.
Gotta watch out for Zerg as he shreds some sick thing. Zerg knows how to do a thingy on the rail. It's called the grind. Jackass.
You have been chosen to initiate spine transfer sequence.
That doesn't sound very good.
Click on this crater edge, and then spine transfer to the next.
Oh, they made it that simple to spine transfer in this game? Just press A again? There we go.
Skating, Lightborn.
If I really want the badge, I think I have to do the pick up the stuff with each character, but I don't really plan to go for the badge on this one. This is outside, inside, inside, inside.
Hope start the man.
Have they made like a skating RPG, like a ye old skating game? I feel like that needs to exist out of the wacky skating games. Doesn't say skating music. Yes. Yeah, anything from God Hand fits the skate.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. Power of my God hand, no evildoer will get back. Hand to hand, no fist to fist. Kick the nuts,
That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder on planetary surface. Only a high score.
Only a high score will deactivate the alert. Better do what he says.
To infinity and beyond. Come in, Star Command.
The ultimate power of a god is now my secret.
Not today, sir.
My defenses are impregnable. My style
That's funny, Caspar.
is too much of grovel at your feet.
I beg for mercy when I feel the heat.
Jaw-dropping attacks from my roulette wheel. Apocalyptic beatdowns from the god hand.
You know, if anyone was gonna be doing God Hand shenanigans, though, from Toy Story, we all know it's Woody.
Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting style, so slick they will make you drool. The god hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess. The only person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got
Oh, God.
me into this Olivia. Slicing through thugs with my
That doesn't count? What?
more beheading than a guillotine. Head slicer. Head slicer. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the Godhead.
Come in, Star Command.
There we go.
Alert deactivated.
Doesn't say skating music either. Yeah, I could skate to this. Guys, I'm gonna keep posing. This is an official Tony Hawk game.
Perimeter alert. Intruder within Zerg's compounds. Defense system can only be deactivated.
I'm glad that Zerg respects the skater creed. I don't have a way to see the tricks.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Oh no, 52,000 points lost.
Not today.
So they're gonna kill Buzz if he doesn't get 150,000 points, alright? We're all in agreement on this?
Extreme score achieved. Defense system deactivated.
Well, I hope you're having a good Monday. Now that the defense system has been deactivated. Yeah, this is good skating. It doesn't look like it plays like a Tony Hawk game. It just is. This is Tony Hawk 4. That's why it's a good video game. Like, quite literally, it is just Tony Hawk 4. But what if it had a Disney coat of paint? This looks like a boom shoot room. It probably is.
The letters spelling skate are scattered.
Oh no. It's on GameCube, PS2, probably Xbox. I wouldn't be surprised. This one is very quiet. This looks tight. I mean, they made a lot of the missions way simpler and easier because it's a game for kids. But this is like normal Tony Hawk difficulty, if that makes sense. The problem is I don't know where the rest of the letters are, so... There's the T. Okay. There's no way to, like, quickly reset. But also, you know Zurg's placing these letters in the most, like, fucked up spots. I guess that opens the door. You know, I still don't know a single person who has played Bayonetta 3 because of the mess that game was. Which sucks, because I don't actually know if that game was any good. That was a headache with, like, everyone involved. I really like Bayonetta 2, though. Bayonetta 3 was alright. Yeah, I just remember that everyone was upset about the voice actors being weird. The original voice actor for Bayonetta had, like, a big stink about someone taking her character, which opened up a whole can of worms. I still find it really weird, too, that she was like, "How's it going, my Bayonetters?" Where's the E? I'm just looking for the E, so I know how to plan out my route. There's the E. Finally, Buzz can take his E. So proud of him. Too much plot armor. Yeah, I heard it's like the Bayonetta multiverse. Which, multiversing, very hard to do correctly. No! God damn it, Buzz. I actually, was complaining about this recently on Jukebox, that, Why? What's he doing? Does he need another bay? There we go. But, I was like, man, why is it that every, like, Transformers game just sucks? They're all really rough. More in this room. More in this room, I think. Because I did. Yourself up as a ramp?
You must launch yourself off this ramp.
That was very funny. This is very funny. Why does he keeps doing this at the last second? Need more height. The sketching is very weird. Nothing cool up here. It's like a different Bayonetta in 3. Okay. Honestly, not even something to complain about then if you're gonna be one of those weirdos like the Bayonetta voice actress. But yeah, so I got distracted by that. I started Transformers Devastation because I wanted to revisit it, and I'm like, yeah, this game is still banger. It's still like the best licensed game they did. Hey, where's the UFO? Hey, where's the UFO? There it is. There we go. Okay, that was weird. You build speed by skitching. First floor. What are you doing here? What? I guess he did play the video game.
Know how to defeat Nerd. The only way to beat him is to remove the energy cells that power his force field.
I mean, it's Tony Hawk. You know the answer. It's got actual, like, proper ska music. It doesn't have Disney music. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. They're not going to have Disney music in this because it's a skating game. They're gonna have you skate to, like, You Got a Friend in Me. That's what, okay. That makes way more sense. He is. Yeah, it's got like Lil Romeo in here and some other stuff that's in some BMX game as well, and we were just like, you know, maybe we'll just turn it off. Yeah, but they didn't even do the skater music or anything. It's like, I figured it's a game, they're probably just gonna make their own music that sounds vaguely like a Toy Story. It's funny how much the Look Outside music really just sounds like it's something out of something from like a wacky movie like this. I think it's cool that they got the ska music. I guess they knew. I like how we're removing his force field batteries, but all we did was take the batteries off the thing that was keeping him in the air.
You did it! You defeated Zurg!
Congrats on Zurg. How's it going, Galactic Baron? I mean, you're like the expert on space stuff. Huge fan. How do you grab this? I bet Zurg's not even in the movie. The what is it? The Buzz Lightyear movie that they made. I don't give a fuck. Do you think I care about the new Buzz Lightyear movie? No. Nobody does. It was getting panned when it came out. For, like, retconning a bunch of unnecessary stuff. No, I don't care. Good video game. I don't know where that is. Oh, no, I was talking about Beats Tower music. Bring the noise! Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't care. Nobody's gonna be upset by spoilers for that movie. Like, they clearly just did the I am your father thing as a bit. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, that's... You gotta do it, right?
Not today, sir.
They didn't think they were gonna get the Star Wars license to actually just do Star Wars. And what does that make us, Flare Sword? Absolutely nothing. So excited for Spaceballs 2, the new one. Everyone's like, wait, I thought they were gonna call it The Search for More Money. And it's like, yeah, but they found it. It was in his basement. Which is actually the canon answer. The money was just in Mel Brooks' basement. Who could have seen this coming? It's just very funny. We'll grab that stat. Terranigma? Yeah, I really like Terranigma up until the final boss. It's not a bad final boss, it's... You do no damage to the final boss unless you're an absurdly high level, and I did not want to bother doing that because it would have been a grind on stream that I didn't want to do, so I was just like, I experienced everything, I'm good. I was doing like 1 point of damage every time I hit the boss, and was just like, this is not something that I'm going to sit and grind for. What's the purpose? You understand. If you get rid of the level curve, I think that game is amazing.
To infinity and beyond.
The video game's pretty good.
To infinity and beyond.
You know, appropriate music right now. I'm going to infinity and beyond. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm falling with style. Okay, actually though, oh, that's outside. That's where that is.
To infinity and beyond. Not today, sir.
I'm trying to get, like, out of this. This is gonna be what I have to do. Well, you see, nobody's ever done the 900. It's impossible. The Schwartz be with you.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
There's the goal.
Only the Emperor.
Fuck you. I just said, no, it's impossible. Nobody can do a 900. You'd have to be some kind of hawk to do it, which is cheating. So, what is Zerg good at? He's just really balanced. I guess he's got a little bit of speed. No. Yeah, this is good. He's kind of fucking massive. Zerg's an interesting choice. I mean, I wasn't gonna put Ham in. So it's like, what other Toy Story characters do you put in from an era where only 2 Toy Stories exist? And Zerg makes sense, even if Zerg ultimately doesn't matter in the movie, because it's the whole idea is that, oh yeah, no, Zerg's what is it? He's like a false villain, sort of. Where do you think Buzz learned all his 6 shredding? Let's get that gap. That doesn't count? There we go, okay. Bo Peep ain't skating in her current form, no. Isn't she also, like, made of porcelain? I don't think you want Porcelain Lady to be there. You could also play as Jessie. I don't think people are really playing as Jessie in this. I will say Zerg's a little too big. Like if we're trying to make the music a little louder. This song is pretty quiet. The dragon board. What? The galactic dangler. Zappy Gappy. 2 or 3 Toy Stories? Oh, absolutely. But like when there's 4 of them, because Jessie is one of them. If you missed it earlier, So it's like, well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have picked Jesse. I think Jesse's the main character of the new movie, is what I heard. But like, from what I've understood, the plot of the new movie is Jessie is finding her original owner, I think is the plot. And that Woody is dead? Woody's not dead. No, they never kill toys. Force all three storylines together? Ugh. I mean, I'm not gonna say spoil the new movie, but like, gross. You know, I'm gonna leave this one on. The NS Mas Machop? Oh no, that's a question mark. People forget when this shows up in my Desert Bus playlist. It's like, why do you have a Desert Bus playlist? Because I play Desert Bus. Next question. I've used it twice. Convenient to have. It's about iPad kids. I don't think it is. But I don't know because I haven't seen it. Yeah, this is like, there's so many good tunes that I'm just like, yeah, I don't really mind turning off the music for this. Real Tony Hawk, I pretty much am never gonna stream because you can't Tony Hawk without the ska. But this game is technically not Tony Hawk. But they did put ska in here. You cannot Tony Hawk without Goldfinger. Exactly, you understand. I do have a stanky MIDI of it. But it's not the same. don't know how you're supposed to get back up out of here, if any. I love that he's just never, ever, like, big enough to be in the proper size. Or, like, he's too big, I should say. Zerg loves Snatcher, because he's, I think, a robot? I don't actually know what Zerg is. I don't think they ever really say, it's not important. Zerg's a good name, though, for an evil, wacky space villain. Maybe it's because I like StarCraft. That's another game I don't think I'll ever stream. StarCraft? Warcraft? Good times. Don't like Blizzard, though. Don't really want to play their games if I don't have to. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about before you got here a moment ago. That Zerg is, so someone mentioned is like, what is it? It's like Zerg is Buzz from the future or some stupid shit. Honestly, just who cares? That movie sucked anyway. I have more hope for Toy Story 5. But he's his father. He made it clear in the second movie. But Zerg was always a fun character, even if they only used him for, I'm gonna say one movie. You could say two. They used him for one movie and a TV show is the correct answer. But Zerg being added, like I said, it's a very inspired choice. He's a gay villain. Yeah, he works in the TV show, but even then it's like, they've got all these other cool villains as well. There's like an evil Buzz that exists. There's a lady that has a planet for a head named Gravatina. There's some wacky robots. I used to eat the fruit gummies for whatever that series was called. There's a big red dude, I remember the big red dude, and there's a blue girl. Disney? Yeah. It is. It is an extreme adventure. I'm in the cool world. That's right. This is the cool world. Kinda. How's it going? Yeah, he works really well for Saturday morning cartoons. Like, that Buzz Lightyear show's really good for what I remember. I haven't watched it in like 20 years, but I enjoyed what it was. I think a Saturday morning cartoon villain is very, very perfect for that, what that show was. Cyber werewolf episode definitely left child me with odd feelings. You had an awakening. Congrats. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, time for the worst part of the game. Oh, never mind. To perpetuity and aloft. Good day for a trick. Okay, so we got all of the Toy Story stuff done. Time to go to Tarzan. A manager at your local Waffle House? Don't fucking get me started. I didn't think about that all fucking day, and here I am. I'm getting angry now. You did this on purpose. Yeah, I'm willing to say I don't think there's a character that has better balance than Tarzan. Out of the Disney cast. This is Kid Tarzan, because it's a kid's game, I guess. You see Jane down there. Antor and, I forget the monkey's name. These are the kids that won the contest. Ryan, Malian. Eight-year-old kid who knows how to skate. Good for him. Simba. Timon and Pumbaa. Nala. Fountain of Youth, what?
Now, dear, if you skate into this cave, it will take you right up to one of the other platforms. Oh, it saves a bit of work, don't you know?
I do love that his skateboard is just a fucking mask. Oh, no, no! I get angry thinking about that stupid marking system from yesterday because it was... Oh my god, it's so absurd. It's like... Not like angry, but you know what I mean. It's like, oh, it's frustrating, but it's really fucking funny. It's really fucking stupid. Because anything you could say to defend that is wrong. Because then it comes down to, why don't you just write it down on paper? And it's like, oh, well, we do this because we don't have a POS system in case of emergencies, because, you know, the FEMA uses our stuff. But why don't you just write on paper? Yeah, don't use bacon to get your bacon. Like, what?
Yeah, hey, kid, head on into this shed. It'll take you straight up to the top of the treehouse.
I'm faster than a cheetah!
You were barely moving. It's funny, you know, they would never make Tarzan one of the characters in this game nowadays, because Tarzan has been erased from Disney. Same with Kingdom Hearts 1. They, canonically in Kingdom Hearts 1, for those who don't know, they forgot. They forgot that they went to the Tarzan world. So, there is, what is it? There's some licensing issues, I think is what it is. It's skating. Yeah, this works. So, yeah, Disney kind of got rid of this, and then when Chain of Memories happens, if you don't know what Chain of Memories is, in Chain of Memories, the Disney characters forget everything. Like, maybe this was their way to delete it from canon, sort of? I don't know. This is me speculating. But, essentially, it got to the point where they're like, oh, we forget everything, so, what happened, like, you know, they go through every world from the first game, and then it's like you go through all of them but Tarzan, so it's like, I guess they just forgot? Like, literally forgot. It got erased from their memory. Go to the Burroughs estate? Yeah, I mean, I agree. God, you know, if I have one thing I don't agree with, though, fuck that Tarzan game. That game is so difficult. Disney games have a track record to be absurdly hard, except for this one. You know what I'm talking about. It's just funny though, because like in Kingdom Hearts, that's one of the iconic worlds in one, because it's like Tarzan's there and it's like hoo-ha, hoo-ha. And everybody knows hoo-ha, hoo-ha means the pussy raid. How's it going? Hey Rich, welcome. Moogle didn't give us a raid message. That's fucked up. How's it going, Rich? Rich, have you played this? It's Tony Hawk 4, but it's Disney. It's quite good, actually. Not to play... Yeah, like, there's so many funny parts of Kingdom Hearts 1 that are like, yeah, everyone thinks about that world, and then it's... They just forgot. Welcome, we're doing the Retro Achievements Collectathon event. I don't know why... This isn't a Collectathon, I want to make that clear, but they insisted on putting this in. So I said, you know, I've always heard this game is pretty good. It is! It's literally just Tony Hawk 4. The XP game overdosed on opiates and had a heart attack. Your tiny Moogle heart, it can't take that. You'll be the well, though. I got a birthday stream coming up, as you know. I did not coordinate it with Taw because we both just kind of do our own things for birthdays. I hope you had fun, though. I recommend this game if you're a Tony Hawk enjoyer. The first level in the game, Rich. The first level in the game is Andy's room, and it's just set up as a skate park, and it fucking rules. It's all you have to do. Like, it's shit like that. But there's 3 levels, I think, from each movie. Oh, fuck yeah, Doom. They still have ska in here. It's not Disney music, so I just turned it off. Tarzan would saw the demons, though. It's an easier Tony Hawk game, too, so, like, if you want this to be your first Tony Hawk game, easy recommend. Clayton is just gassed on, but boring. Is he? I guess so. Never really thought about it, but like, yeah, I guess. I can't really disagree with you. The fuck are you? You're not one of the, oh my god. This child takes an immense amount of damage. And the actual children legally required to wear helmets in this game. No, this doesn't really do skating music. We can do this, yeah. We have to get for the event, the 25 collectibles and then the special thingy. Don't ask how he's skating, there's no wheels on this. I'm missing a spear in the special. I don't even know what the special thing is that I'm looking for. This level seems pretty small, all things considered. It's just very vertical. Which makes sense, because it's, you know, it's Tarzan. It's the Fountain of Youth. You know, the other thing about Kingdom Hearts with the Tarzan world is, when you consider what the Tarzan world is, it's where you get your heals, which is very funny. You get the cure spell there. Gaston had a pretty good death. Did he? I don't remember Gaston dying. It's been that long since I've seen the movies. I used to have a friend back when I was living in New York. Oh, that's the Tarzan thing. Okay. We're missing one spear. Clayton had a fucked up death. What are you doing? Okay, well, whatever, it worked. You know, I'm gonna say it was deserved.
Right. So you think you can skate, eh? Well, how's about a little challenge? Let's see if you can grind off the end of this here pole.
Just did that. That's definitely how it went. Now, Scram, I live here. Fuck you. This kid is gonna be so dead by the end of this.
Your tricks all look impressive to me.
Perchak loves skating.
Gorilla seems to think you can't do a lip trick on his branch.
I did that earlier.
If you're going to try and prove him wrong, just make sure no one gets hurt.
Perchak. Human camp. Monkey music. You know, it's funny, after I beat Yakuza 4, 5, and 6, I didn't even bother adding any of the music to this playlist. So I was so angry at the series.
That large dead tree. I believe it was someone at any time. Would you please grind the log that's holding it to make the tree fall?
Sure thing, Mom. Anything for you. Clayton is at most Disney was to have like a discretion shot to be like, I think it openly macaw at the man's dead. Sure, it's a shadow stuff, but you see that motherfucker hang. Yeah. He's just dead, there's no question. Maybe Gaston, big maybe. Maybe he survived. I don't know. He definitely didn't, but
Say, why don't you see if you can break the high score?
talk to an elephant, talk to the henchman. Maybe Scar didn't get torn apart by his hyena underlings. Maybe they just wanted to give him hugs. Well, no, he's definitely dead. We know he's dead because of the sequels, and also, he has a ghost in the sequel series. That's like a TV series, apparently. The Lion Guard, I think it's called. You know, we're listening to Yakuza music right now. He fell on a rubber floor with rubber hyenas. You understand. Everyone's like, fuck off with that. True. Apparently they did. I've never seen the show, but I remember someone brought that up to me on a jukebox once. I was like, you're not, no, that's not real. And I looked it up and I read it out loud.
You little jungle dweller. I bet you can't collect skate before time runs out.
I wouldn't say Scar is a Jedi.
Wait, that's an S. You got the K.
Hey, you got the A. Watch, he's gonna say that.
That's an A, isn't it?
No. Okay, well, that's a little disappointing.
You got yourself a T. An honor to watch a skate of such as yourself.
His character really seems like he's here from, like, Neverland. He feels out of place. I would have been down with Peter Pan. I think Peter Pan would have been a good fit for this game. There is an elephant somewhere I need to talk to also. There is a stat point. I don't actually know if you need to put the stat points into these characters. I don't know how this works. This game is a bit different. Strong as a gorilla. Hey, that counted, even though I broke.
So, you've got enough talent to get the high score. What about the That's mighty impressive.
Okay, there's one more henchman somewhere. Man, he must have had some real good sandpaper, though, to smooth this out. Smell my feet. The trick name. God, to think about the world that was when these games were releasing, and like, Darth Maul was the coolest character in Star Wars, even though he is much cooler now and actually deserves to be cool compared to when in Episode 1 he doesn't say anything, he just does some cool martial arts and then gets chopped in half, and then he gets better though and actually becomes like a really good character.
Let's see. I need a healthy sampling of jungle fruits to make my fruit salad.
I mean, we were just playing Ratchet. You saw how Ratchet had the lightsaber code.
The fruit must be fresh.
Go to Kirby 64.
While you carry it.
My buddy, his name is Henchman. What?
Now, this is going to be one spectacular fruit salad.
Fruit could be anywhere. Where is the final fruit? Got 2 minutes to find fruit. You know, I once took a fruit self-defense class. Really useful. You never know when someone's gonna come at you with a bunch of Logan berries. Final Fantasy Fiesta has been interesting. I did not enjoy my Fiesta. Mostly because they made me do Natural for the Retro Achievements run of the year. And that's my only time ever doing Natural, and it will never happen again. I got the Triple Crown, and I said, you know what? That's good enough for me. A Natural sucks. Where's this last fruit? There it is. I was about to say, I'm gonna fail this. Nope, we're good. Crisis averted.
I can already taste it.
Where does this music come from? Skullgirls. Normally I have the thing up that says the songs and where it's from, but I didn't want to put it up because I was lazy today. Hold on, controller is being controller. Human Camp requires us to play as Jane. How do we get Jane unlocked? We do need to play as Turd for Clayton's ship. Complete 10 goals in the Tarzan courses. This is Tangela. You thought it was Jungle? Why would it be Jungle Book Kid? You see the monkeys everywhere? Did you miss the whole conversation we had about how, like, it's weird that Tarzan is in Disney, or, like, Kingdom Hearts in this, when, you know, he's kind of not Disney anymore, famously? Yeah, that's Child, was it Child Tarzan? Looks like that at the start of the movie. I mean, it's like 2 worlds, 1 family. or some shit. Potato gap? What? Potato. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, grind them in a stew. I don't know if they could have made a Jungle Book skating world. Do people care about Jungle Book in, what is this, 2004? Hard to say. Some people are gonna say Jungle Book's a classic, and it is, but like... You know. Do the kids care about it, though? Now, if you ask me, I would have probably said, what is it? Lilo and Stitch would have been perfect for this. When elephants don't look. You definitely would have watched Jungle Book? I definitely did. I can't say that I feel like 2004's kids were into Jungle Book, though. I was not a 2004 kid, though. I was a 90s kid. Disney is Disney? I don't know about that nowadays. Back then I would have said, yeah, you're right. Nowadays I'm like, well, live action Disney is not Disney to me. That's an abomination. I'm sure it's good, but I don't need it. Yeah, apparently The Rock's not happy with his new vanity project being terrible and nobody caring about it, because it's like, you are the same character. It's like, why are you in this movie?
I have an unusually high center of gravity.
Well, remember, that as someone who worked at a movie theater, it has nothing to do with Disney. It has everything to do with Hollywood in general, is the problem. They don't want new ideas. New ideas, too risky, might not work. We're all about that legacy sequel life. We need to make a Tarzan 2. They're not gonna do this, obviously, due to licensing, but, like, Tarzan 2. Tarzan 2 is going to be Tarzan, but, like, he has a son, and his son gets stranded in the jungle. Why is this song getting stranded in the jungle? Fuck if I know. But they just keep doing soft reboots or sequels or remakes. They don't want to do new ideas. And it's the same with video games, I feel like, lately. I would love a new Nintendo IP. Honestly, if you told me that this was just a level from, like, Tony Hawk 4, I would have believed you. Feels like they would have just been on a regular ship. It doesn't feel like it's a Disney ship. I don't think that's how that works. If they're just shafting one thing, that doesn't mean that they can't have another thing. That doesn't seem fair. Joking or not, it's like, no, that's not how that works. The cruise ship in 3, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to get the, I'm gonna have to get the stuff here as Turk. I don't have Turk unlocked yet. Well, keep in mind, I didn't just mean Nintendo. I just meant companies in general, Toaster Strudel. This is not a thing that is exclusive to one company or one industry. Game industry, the movie industry, everything. Girl Ferguson. AAA needs to die. The industry deserves it. Huh? Yeah, just throw the kids into the fire. It's fine. Need to get the peanuts up there. Thought the indie space was saturated as hell. See, I don't. I don't think the indie space is saturated at all. Indie's doing better than it has been. Indie's doing worse than it has been, and both of those are correct. It's doing better. That's good because, you know, the industry is actually growing. There's more people willing to take that risk. Bad news. A lot of people are, you know, they're doing AI. What? If Epic got bought out by Nintendo, that would mean they could say, or Disney. Well, no, Nintendo would do it, Disney wouldn't. No more AI, because I know Disney has said we're interested in AI. I have never heard this rumor, though, that, Disney has any plans to... I'm sorry, did I just fall through the cage? Hey look, Burrito's getting raided. How's it going, Esco? The real golfers coming in. I forget what Nintendo developer it was said it though, but they were like, yeah, the AI just doesn't have a place. It wouldn't do anything for us. And I will say this, you don't have to like AI, you absolutely don't. But like, I will say, at least in Japan, it's AI is better looked there. It shouldn't be. It absolutely shouldn't be. But it is. Who is this elephant? Tantor. You don't know Tantor? How do you not know Tantor? He's one of the most iconic characters. Everybody's awkwardly like, who? I wouldn't be able to say Brispit. I just know that it's well liked there for some reason. I know where the last peanut is. Fucking pain in the ass to get. Australia is the #1 I hate AI country in the world, though. They're converting all the data centers, and it's great. I love seeing it. And if you use any AI thing without someone's permission that is Australian, you are in a lot of fucking trouble. So, a lot of people already hate AI, but, like, nobody hates AI more than Australians. Are you fucking kidding me? Whoa, the 900! Nobody's done that before. Except this elephant. You need this peanut. You don't even need this peanut for the achievement that I'm trying to get for the event. I need this peanut because I need a certain amount of goals to unlock more characters. And it's like, okay, well, can I get this unlocked? No. Horrorland is fitting music for a boat? I mean, I don't think so at all. Oh, that's the giant squid. Okay, it's real. Aren't I having a party? No. God, AI people are so fucking stupid and they all need to be punched. I've been saying it constantly lately because, like, again, so many games are getting recomps or decomps that are made with AI, or translations are coming out that are AI. I'm so fucking sick of it. Why does one of my favorite games ever get a recomp and it's Mischief Makers and, like... Oh, it's AI though, so it doesn't count. Now nobody else is going to make that recomp because people are so discouraged. Any reason you could give for AI could be good here is incorrect. Or the many streamers I know who started using Tangia even though it's like AI garbage, and that everything on Tangia is like basically what is it doing? It's everything that's on Tangia is helping train the AI to be better, and it's like, oh, fucking god, this is so frustrating. It's like, yeah, but I want to hear the funny dead Gilbert Gottfried do an AI speak. Like, no, you wouldn't want that. I have had to like unfollow a few people because of this. Like, the number of people I should have unfollowed was 0 because nobody should have been using it. Every time I hear someone make an excuse of why they're allowed to use Tangia, I'm like, that's not a good excuse. How the fuck are you supposed to get this? I've never heard of Monster, and that's fine by me. Tangia is the big one, so that, I mean, yeah. It's bad either way, but it's like, I've never even heard of Monster. The thing is that Tangia used to be good, and then it was like, whatever. There we fucking go. It's a pain in the ass to get that. Yeah, like, everything on Tangia that you use is training an AI, and it's like, what? So you would turn off the AI and still use it knowing that it's training it? There are so many ways to do sound clips. Clayton has a 75,000 high score. I bet he doesn't do the same manual trick over and over again. I have nothing against someone, I will say this, turning themselves into an AI. If you decided to do that yourself, you're a fucking idiot. And I'm like, Sure. You know, that was your decision. You willingly did that. That's a lot more respectful than, hey, I decided to turn a person without their permission into AI. Like, remember when all the streamers had their voice stolen and I was on that thing? There was so many clips.
All right, you little whippersnapper. Open those cargo doors by grinding.
What?
Never felt so alive.
What is the ending of Escape from LA?
Now we can make those humans regret what they did to us.
I'm afraid you are totally incapable of...
Oh, the Deus Ex Tracer Tong ending is the one that I picked when we streamed it, if you remember. You know why? Because it was turn everything off. I think the world needs it. I would hate it, everyone would hate it, but I think in the long run it would be one of those. Yeah.
I never felt so alive.
It will never happen.
You little jungle dweller. Wait, that's an S. That's an A, isn't it? You've got the K.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is hype. Unite, skate. Unite, grind. God, Wonderful 101 is one of my faves. It's the best Platinum game they ever made. I can confidently say that. There isn't a single person who finished Wonderful 101 who didn't love it. I can't name another video game where, oh, you beat the boss. Yeah, that was the first boss of the game. That wasn't the final boss. I know it felt like the final boss, but that was the first boss, I assure you. That wasn't the final boss either. No, that wasn't the final boss. I know these all feel like final bosses. I own like 3 copies of that game. They sent me a bonus copy on Steam. I own the Wii U version. And, what is it? I got the Switch version that I've never even played, and it's the collector's edition from the Kickstarter. I haven't even played the DLC. They added You play as Luca? Oops.
Oh, great work!
Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. Never mind. One more and then 2 down there. The music from Chapter 5 is quite good.
This goal is only for children.
Fuck you. Corona. I can't really talk about Chapter 5. My key. It's a Stingus.
That horrible man is going to leave and take our family with him. Please stop him. I know we can do it if we just drop the...
Why is Clayton his normal age?
Stone children and white beasts should look where they're going.
I'm sorry, did that not count? It's a fucking weird Clayton model.
You there?
Collect the keys to free the monkey.
Way to go. Keep going, and you'll free us all. That's the way to do it. Keep going, and you'll free us all.
Chat, how many keys do I have right now? I'm sorry, what does the number say there? I'm kind of focusing on the skating, I can't really look. What do you mean, no? I need help. Oh, 15. Oh, that makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised that it's by Anna's. Oh shit, Cookie's Bustle? Fucking love Cookie's Bustle. What a good game! I can't believe that guy tried to hide it from people for so long. Once you've played Cookie's Bustle, you'll never want to stop bashing that man's face in. You know, what's that Anthony Bourdain meme? I recommend everyone play Cookie's Bustle. It's just that good. It's so fucking crazy, that game. But it's also like genuinely a really heartwarming game with a fucking crazy message. Maybe it's the state of the world nowadays, but like I think it just hit really well when I played it. I think if I told you the plot of Cookie's Bustle, it would kind of ruin it. But she believes she's a baby bear, even though she's a little girl. The highlight of Cookie's Bustle for me will be when I played 50 Cent Blood on the Sand and this song started appearing. Me and Boix were fucking losing it over this showing up. We were just like, yo, this fucking rules. We both had our own music playing, so... And then I think he played it like the same week and was like, yo, this game fucking rules. I would do Cookie's Bustle for retro achievements in the future if that ever became a thing. Now that standalone games are a thing, like they're adding Undertale, but the Undertale set sucks. I mean, of course the Undertale sucks. It's Undertale freaks are, but you know. Yeah, this works. How did they make this song? Did someone okayed this? This'll work. Did they put this in the same fucking spot? They did. This is the closest you're getting to real ska. Probably. I haven't seen the special thing we need. That's why it's right there. Missing 2 bananas. What's going on, buddy? Are you upset? Duck this one. Quick feet, baby. Move, baby, move. Give me a hug. Missing a banana. No, in this case, he's got cheeseburgers in his helmet. Or his skateboard. I still think it's amazing that they went from the worst Punch-Out character, Aaron Ryan, to the best Punch-Out character. He's so boring in the original game. Liberty. Vive la France. What game are you playing that you needed energizing music? Of course, it's in an easy spot. I can't really play that on stream though. I don't know how much I have to do. They need Jesse for this. This is just like the Kingdom Hearts level. Now remember, chat, what's the model of Majima Construction? We build shit. We build shit together. Anyway, in this essay, I'm here to say that Majima would have been 100% anti-AI because he would have said, we don't build shit. Immediately disqualified. World's lightest wooden barrel. I almost did that and then decided that it would probably be something the game would want me to do. There we go. We got Skater Jane. Put this one on. A mirror? You're gonna skate on a mirror? That's 7 years bad luck if it breaks. You must be a good skater. God, there's so many songs in Look Outside that I'm just like, what a banger. And then there's like the anxiety music in that game, and I'm like, it's good. But I wouldn't add it to a music playlist. Why did they go with Child Jane? I don't think we ever see that. Don't like Child Jane. This wasn't in the movie ever, was it? Like, I genuinely don't remember. That's what I assumed. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. What are you doing here? That's why she looks so uncanny. At least young Tarzan was designed for the movie, for the Disney devs. I say Disney devs, but Disney animators, I should say. What do you need?
Say, kid, I'm
Grind the fruit? The hell was that sound? Woo! You know those rainbow monkeys are real, right? People don't know that. Whoops.
That hits the spot. Thanks, kid.
Very good. they make a rainbow monkey cereal? Is that a real thing? Chat, is this true? I'm a human.
Hey, kid, now that you
Start fires?
would you mind getting 3 fires started so we can cook it up?
That sounds really dangerous. Are you sure you want me to do this? I don't think I should do this.
That's a fire. Careful you don't get burned, kid. One more.
Yeah, make sure you don't get burned. Things to tell a child when you're asking them to start fires.
This more often. Good for the digestive system.
Lettuce? I don't want the... No, it's a bad time to be getting lettuce hair. It doesn't matter what game it is, the lettuce keeps finding a way in.
Now only Tantor can accomplish.
Damn, Jane, you are powerful. Happy Wii Shop Wednesday.
All right. Knock down Clayton.
Clayton is literally watching me from over there. I mean, Jane loves vandalism. That's why she loves Tarzan. I like how he's just standing there. He could shoot this child that's not below him.
Very nice.
Wow, I can't believe Toy for Bob went immediately from this game to Spyro 4.
So true. Thank you for the sub.
The Queen will hear about this.
Maybe now they'll leave our home.
Why would I not still be playing this? How's he doing over there? E. No, I want the stat point. Go back. this is where I have to go. At least if I want to get the staff point. No, this level's definitely a lot more advanced for how flat it is compared to other levels. Mostly because it's like, okay, it's nothing but grinding, and it's like 6 grinds. Okay, that's 12. Still don't really know how to get the stat point, but it's fine. Jamie, have you played this? Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just Tony Hawk. So it's like, if you like Tony Hawk, it's just Tony Hawk. See what else we got. Yeah, why the fuck not? I'm not exactly doing a proper playthrough so much as just going through the RA event, but, you know, it's a good game. Yeah, like, I don't see how you could really hate this game. It's Toys for Bob, and it's... I mean, it's Tony Hawk.
Cooking is done. Oh, but that elephant has forgotten about the burning campfire. That was wonderful, dear.
Yeah, I was wondering what was gonna happen with this. Gotta put this in here, even though it's literally the exact same goal with the timer.
Thank you. You were very brave.
Hey, you little ruffian! Why don't you go make yourself useful by collecting the skate letters? That's the S.
How's it going, Anthony?
Hey! Yay!
Girl Anderson. I've got the letters of ska. It's so hard to see because everything is green. This is a hard one.
The S.
You clenched that teeth!
Zebra head.
Thanks. You did well, very.
This is such a terrible part of the game. Weapon? What did you say you're even playing? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't really know anything about Sword Art Online. I've just heard it's a terrible series that makes more sense in the abridged. And that, like, everything about Sword Art is a good concept. But I don't really have an interest in the thing that's an MMO that's just gonna make me want to play more MMO. I think I'm already like, yeah, this is a bad thing, I can't play these. I'm sure that's the case. I can grind anything. Remember when Jevil said that? He was so real for that.
Why don't you try?
Just need a little bit more points.
Nice skating.
How are you supposed to get to some of these places? I don't really see what you need to do. This is the worst level in the game, by far. Back to base camp. I don't want to be here. I don't understand how to get these last three. I mean, I know where they are, but like... Chat, how am I supposed to get them? The vine grinds. I need the 3. It's really, I only need 1 because I think they're all. Yeah, they're all like right over there. But the problem with the grind rails is it's so unclear where you have to go. I know what you mean. That doesn't help me though, because I'm like, where? I can't see the path is what I should say. Okay, this area just sucks. It's just really confusing. Oh man, this is definitely the worst part of the game. Okay, let's get out of this level. I didn't get the stat point, and I don't really care. I do want to at least do this one. I knew it was break the plates because they let you. And that's just a good feel thing. There we go. Okay. I see what they want me to do. Sorry, you didn't break all the plates in time. We're gonna fix all the plates for you. Okay, they want you to do it like this. Have I seen the new King of the Hill season? It only just started today, so no. Is the entire season out already? Yeah, like, I seem to remember it being July 20th was when it came out. And, yeah, it's sure enough, it's today, so I didn't have time. Please tell me your thoughts, though.
I do have to admit, smashing all those things looks to be a lot of fun.
Next up. Time for Lion King? Look at these real human kids. Ryan. We won't give Ryan's last name. I'm looking at what I need to do. We have 4 levels left, so I guess we'll finish the game. Would you say the second half was better than the first? I'm just glad it isn't like every other revival out there, which is to say bad. Big Twiggus. King of the Hill's great, though. Happy to say I didn't like King of the Hill when I was a kid, and I think the dryness of it, maybe that's the right word, is... It's an acquired taste, but, like, it's really good once you give it a chance. A little morbid that the collectible for Simba is zebra meat. Nobody else finds this morbid? I'm trying to think what age I started watching it, and I think it was already over. I think I was watching the Adult Swim run. Could be boar. It's not. It's a zebra, black and white. The hyenas are gonna rip me to shreds unless I skate, chat. You need to understand. They're going to kill Simba. Game they already used Mega Man Extreme. Mega Man Extreme could have been a great skateboarding game. You know, I still don't know who's getting the stat points. I'm like, it's probably the children. It probably isn't. It's probably meant to go to Simba. I've been getting stat points. I don't think I've ever applied any of them. It seems a little weird, though, that 2 of the IPs in this are jungle-themed. And I know Disney's got like 3 jungle-themed things: The Jungle Book, Lion King, and Tarzan. But it's like, you know, you could have gone with anything else over Tarzan. Which again isn't to say that Tarzan's bad, but like with knowing what happens with Tarzan and Disney, it's like, probably could have picked something else. Moo cow. Fuck you too. I miss watching, since I see Fox mentioned in the chat, the old stuff. Back when Fox was cool, they had like the Fox Box, Fox Kids. Ain't doing that anymore. Yeah, Fox Kids was great. They had that Spider-Man cartoon. There's so many good cartoons. They also, like, didn't want to do more of that cartoon, or Marvel didn't let them, I forget. Speaking of, X-Men 97 Season 2, pretty good so far. Been watching that. I don't know if anyone's seen X-Men 97 yet, Season 2. I think you were too young for Fox Kids, Jamie, knowing your age. Baby detected is what I'm saying. Shudder when you were 6. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have watched it. WB11 was kind of the same as like Fox Kids in terms of like, oh, that's so good. I miss it. Konami was sick. I mean, it's still going. They got rid of Toonami for a while, but then they brought it back. Excuse me, game. What the fuck was that?
Whoa!
Is there a better way I can get this haunch of meat? Redial? Fuck yeah. The wild promo event? I don't remember any wild promo events. What'd they do? I probably would remember them if you described them, but... Kind of funny how much on Fox was like, oh, we're doing a Marvel show, and you know, Fox is Disney, Marvel is Disney. Kind of was always Disney, always has been. How are you supposed to get this?
The lions have a scar.
That's how, I guess. That doesn't count? What did Scar even do? How did he get the log up here? I don't actually know if that did anything, to be honest. Maybe this is where you're supposed to do it. What do you do? Maybe this does something for me. You know, being under the wildebeest is not a good idea. Famously hasn't worked out in this series. Oh, that's what they want you to do. Okay, that makes me sense. Supporting Kiryu. You know, considering what Yakuza became, maybe it was a good thing that Nishiku got out. Love he did. Oh my god, how did that miss? There we go. Scar's high score has never been beat. What? That's crazy. Nobody's challenged him for Pride Walk. That explains so much sense why he's the king. Definitely not because he killed his brother. He wouldn't do that. Surf Trunks? I don't think he did. I saw a lot of Dragon Ball. He does get the $30 haircut. Trunks can fly, why would he surf? For the thrill. Why does anyone do anything in Dragon Ball? You know? Why did they do an episode where they drive cars?
Oh dear.
Kill Scar with this rock!
Please chase me.
Is Scar really just gonna stand there and let me do this?
Wonderful.
It's the slowest moving boulder ever, you'll be fine. We have this one already. Let's see this one. It's right next to it. They could have made a God Hand skating game and I would have been okay with that. I don't think anyone would have disagreed. He would get so many cool move names for skating. He really would. Maybe in another life. They did that. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Everything's the same in that life, except that. His score was only 30,000 and he's the king? That's so easy. I know this is a game for babies, but like, what? Dethrone this man. His score is so low. Oh fuck, that's why nobody has dethroned him. Fuck you.
Oh, there must be something wrong with my eye.
Who's the most secret character in a skating game? That's a good question. Wasn't there a dude in a wheelchair you could play as in one of the Tony Hawk games? That's kind of funny. Bragalicious. Somewhere above. That was below. I don't know where to go. I don't even see the two haunches of meat. There's some. What? Okay, there's like a invisible gap in the twigs. See what you have to do.
That lazy, worthless scar has hidden my feather pen in the jungle. Please retrieve it for me.
Well, I missed that. That's unfortunate, but I know how to get it. I'm actually not going up that hill. I can get it on the way back. Wax on, wax off? Oh wow, it literally is just the wax on, wax off. We did the goals, that's fine. We need to get Rafiki unlocked. $20 elephant spirits goal is what we need. On stream? What am I doing on stream? Nothing says respectful though, like skateboarding on the dead. I mean, yeah, Miyagi invented it himself. Hey, I haven't seen a single goal yet. What the get? What the fuck? pretty easy to break your combo. New pants ripped? Just like a fool who went and ripped his pants. Classic SpongeBob episode. That's like one of the first episodes. Go out there ripping they pants. Like a bird from the sun, sandy buns. Such a good episode.
Zazu has been captured by those nasty hyenas.
Very close. Keep trying. Good. You're doing wonderfully. Please do try harder.
This is like the only goal you can really fail in the game.
Understand my humiliation. Good work. Now do it again, just like that. Oh, will I ever stretch my wings again? Oh, thank goodness.
This is a bootleg.
Beginning to feel
This is from the Game Boy game.
forever.
Or, no, the NES game. You know what's fucked up, though, about the Game Boy RoboCop? The second one has you solve a slider puzzle, and that's not the fucked up part. It's a timed slider puzzle, and if you fail, he will forget his family. You're putting his memories back together, and it's like, oh my god, that's awful. This level might be a little too big. Spicy sauce. I'm always saying this. The stat point, nice. If this level's a little too big, it's a good level, but like, god damn, I can't find anything.
this one is quite fitting.
We're high. Scar there.
Only the wise elder Rafiki.
I don't have Rafiki unlocked. Oh, this is what gets us Rafiki. Spin! Peter Rafiki unlocked. Oh my god, Rafiki sucks. Look at his stats. Unless everyone has the same stats? No, they don't. I was wondering how the stat points are working because I haven't had me put them in. Kat, do you like watching Rafiki's butt as he's skating? What the hell am I even picking up? Souls? Spirit guides. I think he should be better at skating. He should probably be the best character in the game. That's not true. Woody and Buzz are human, sort of. You know what? Song I should be putting on. Yeah, this is appropriate. Why would we be listening to the beats for a game that is not only Disney, but it's also Tony Hawk? They would kill me instantly. There's not a chance that I was listening to the music. One of those like, oh, I'm sure the music is great. I cannot listen to it on stream. As a streamer, I would like to continue streaming. We hate being killed. We sure do. Even is this? You feel the urge to shred away. It's one of those things where I really wish I could listen to Tony Hawk music on stream, because like normal Tony Hawk, it's like I'm not streaming normal Tony Hawk ever because you can't play Tony Hawk without like Goldfinger. Yo, Boix, what's up? Remember that time Rafiki was shredding it in the elephant graveyard? Boix, this game kind of fucks. It's just Tony Hawk 4, so like, you know, Tony Hawk 4. Nice ass. You can be nice. How's it going though? What were you doing today? Council Ronnie told me I shouldn't be doing P-nubs, so we're pretty clean this stream. It's kind of a weird roster for what is effectively Disney skating, because it's like you got Toy Story, that makes sense, and then you got like who else is in this game in terms of characters? Oh yeah, Lion King, obviously we're doing that one now. Oh, but you also have Tarzan? You got two things in the jungle, which is weird. Ilofi's about as caked up as Rafiki. If you ever needed an idea. Ooh, this is a good one. another one of those. How do I get ups? I see. That one. Calcium supplement. Have fun skating? They should put Pepsi Man in a skating game. Have a good one though. Thanks for stopping by. Go check out Boys. Super cool. Pepsi for skating game. So, how are you supposed to get this? Supposed to hop at it? Yeah, that works.
Yes, this one is...
There we go. Okay.
Here in the elephant graveyard, the spirits
Entertain them? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that skull don't look too pleased to me. I know where 3 of them are. Wouldn't I be pleased? No, I would not. Where's the last one? I went somewhere earlier that had like a quick change path. I think it was here? No. But this was like a different hole in the same area. It's not. I don't know where this is supposed to be. If you have a spinal gap, though, I can tell you one thing. You should absolutely go see a doctor. I do not understand. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the shot. I already did that one. This area? This place is just a little too big. You see, this one's on, if this is the one you're talking about. I think it was back this way. No, it is not. That's not it. You can't do the trick on that one. There's one that I know where it is earlier that you joined after and missed. I don't exactly know how to describe it, but it's like in a cave. I'm trying to think of where this could have been. Yeah, that's the place I'm thinking of. The hidden area. It had like a warp system to it where you can go to like any of the places. Every time I go there, it's the same. I think it's something else that it's not. I really wish they just had a thing that pointed to, like, where the objectives were. I don't even know how I found that earlier, like... I just kind of wandered there by accident. Because I don't want to give up, because then it's like, you gotta restart this again. Level's just like really confusing to navigate. It's kind of sick, but... I don't think an area should be this confusing. Could this be? That is so dirty how hidden that is. I found that by accident thinking. I didn't even see your comment. I was just like, what the fuck? That's so rude. How did I find that before? Of course they have to like bugs. So who's the one skating here? Is it Timon or is it Pumbaa? He's like a Ratatouille right now. Kill them? Kill them? Zazu, you said knock them into the pit. The pit is lava. What the fuck, dude? This is murder. Only Timon and Pumbaa can commit the murder. Never see this shit in a Tony Hawk game. And if it wasn't like birthday week and I had stuff I'm trying to do short games with, this is reminding me I really want to do Killer 7 soon.
This that wasn't mildly entertaining.
Well, we murdered some people, that was cool. Scars is this the fucking canyon with the wildebeest? Does he own the entire place? This is where you watched your father die, Silver. This is where you watched your father die. Oops, oops. The grinds of skill, strength, and courage. I don't know if these are counting. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Get those haunches. I can go for a haunch. Really haunching it, you know? I didn't really know where they wanted me to go, so I'm just like, let's do this. Somewhere here, there is a Nala. This level seems a lot easier to navigate, though. We heard this one earlier. Heard that one earlier. And I've been watching the Chip and Ironicus Let's Play that they've been doing. I gotta say, it's quite lovely. They did some cool stuff with 7 Rebirth. Play it at some point. I really like some of the wacky shit they've been doing in 7 Rebirth. There's a character who, in a fight, just like goes flying off a cliff. And they have to walk the entire way back. It's very funny. It's funny, they didn't do a skateboarding Final Fantasy VII, but they did a snowboarding one. I only see the 2 grind. I don't really know where that 3rd one is. Yeah, the Triforce of Grinds. Skill, strength, and courage. That's what you need to be a Zelda.
Future King, right here. You completed the strength grind.
It's weird to say that you can just, like, oh, there it is. Say it's really easy to get lost in this skating game, which is not something I should be saying. How do you want me to get over there? Let's go for the difficult one first. That's surprised by the amount of effort. You do know this is the Tony Hawk engine, right? They didn't need to put that much effort in. Like, it's just Tony Hawk 4. Suddenly you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, funny enough, these have been ported to Thug.
You completed the skill grind.
It's even got the ska. I turned it off because obviously we can't.
You've proven yourself worthy to be skate champion.
That's her. We unlocked Norway. Also, the developers of this are Toys for Bob, so... Grind some what? Yeah, that makes sense. We unlocked Skater Browse. Wake up? Why am I waking up?
Nice. Very nice.
Cancelletto, wake up.
How's it going, Mr. Redstone? Hey, Wolfcoat, yo, Tiger, thanks for the sub. Spooky Bard, good to see ya. Hey, Chloe. Mercer's Cole, what's up? I need to wake up. Trust me, this game is not a fever dream. Even if they're licking Simba's butt. Or no, that's Nala's butt. That's not any better. Where were you streaming today? Are you also streaming the cool skating game? Did you collect all 5 letters of skate in your stream? Did you get the secret tape? We'll be sure to go check out Tiger Bros and to find out what it is. I hope it was something very good, though. Did they add skating to, like, Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, this has, like, actual ska in it, so obviously I can't listen to it on stream. So instead, you're getting this. Hold on, is somebody actually... I mean, you're one of the people that came in on the raid. I don't know why you're really close and they just didn't say. I would like to know. Toho Hero Ice Fairy. Yeah, that's basically Tony Hawk. Oh, you don't need to tell me what that is, believe me. Every Toho fan game is hey, we like the characters, but we don't actually, want to do anything with them that involves Danmaku. It was a bad goof. You made me look bad. I can't believe you've done this. No, it's all good. I'm not upset. I just think it's odd that everyone just went very silent. There we go. What you're telling me, though, is that it has absolutely nothing to do with skating. You lost your mind. Can I borrow yours? Isn't that what the kids say? It's like, hey, I lost my number. Can I get yours? Harder than you usually tolerate. Such is the way of the Toho game. Did you also go to the elephant graveyard? Reading it up? Wouldn't be a Toho if it weren't really hard. I don't know, I've seen that expanding class game. It's pretty soft, I hear. I haven't played it, though. Is there a Toho game? I mean, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. At a moment there, I was like, why is this not getting picked up?
Well, here we are. Now the wildebeest have gone out looking for water.
Oh, be free. Be free, my wildebeest. They're not even close to the water. Tiger, did you get all the letters of skate? We want to know. Oh my god, there's actually something inside this turtle shell. I just realized that. That's really good. see. What's a good one? This one's a classic. Very quiet song, but it's good. We're missing 2 haunches.
Now then, before you can confront
Oh god. They don't seem very scared. This isn't Simba, this is Nala. Are you the one with a cat named Nala? You should know this. What do they want you to do? It just says scare them. Oh, I see. Like, I can give Icebox a pass. I can't give you a pass. This is how this works.
Get back here, worthless idiots.
You did it!
We did it.
Now go get Scar!
Do this one.
Only my dear sweet nephews.
I suppose that makes sense.
No way. Give me your money.
You think this turtle agreed? Like it agreed to be a skateboard.
No way. Give me your money.
Good enough.
No way. Give me your money.
Okay, I'm missing a haunch, so if you see a haunch, haunch it at me. I heard this one earlier. Do this one. I hear the stocks for this song really went up after Deltarune Chapter 5. Where's that last piece of meat? Oh god. You know, it's so hard to look around the area in a Tony Hawk game because you're still skating. I bet it's over there. heard this one earlier. Yeah, there's really nothing in here. Maybe a controversial opinion, but Mother 3 is a pretty good game. Maybe Nintendo should release it. They're never going to. Everybody has played it at this point that wants to. I think that's part of it too. It's like, who the fuck hasn't played Mother 3 that wants to? Keyword is wants to, because it's like, oh, there's absolutely people in the chat that are gonna be like, I haven't played it. And it's like, yeah, but do you want to play it? Then they're like, well, no. See it. Didn't go to the final level. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? A hyena asked me to attack some birds? Bad idea.
On the bloomies now.
I'm gonna move on to the last level in a bit though. How's it going, Yuri? Welcome on in. You got two more. This is Nala, so, no.
I've been told you're quite the skater.
Yeah, this is a real game in the Tony Hawk engine. Nice. It's a little stupid that you have to play as certain characters in this game. Let's go kill Scar. Yeah, this one's Simba.
You think you can...
Good luck. I am certain you can beat Scar.
Checkpoint.
He's aiming for the desert.
I'm sorry, what?
Doc, hope nobody saw that.
Yeah, this is Tony Hawk 4. It's a real Disney game that came out. We're just gonna go to the last level. Mostly because it is late and I want to finish the game. Hello, Ryan. Create a skater? What the fuck? The hair doesn't matter. Oh, look awful. I feel like the lion mask and the tribal mask, maybe was not a great choice. Donald head is pretty good. Extinguished. I don't know what that means. These are all horrifying. I guess they gotta put the Create-A Skater in somewhere. You give me the Guy Fieri fit. Gotta get the +2 strength, exactly. Oh, this is the weird stage where they have the Nokia.
This thick sea air and constant fishing has left me with a terrible thirst.
This is the custom level I made for this.
And bring me 5 bottles of the finest clam cola ye can find from inside this here grocery store.
This is just a regular supermarket. This is almost like the most disappointing part of the game. I feel like if you were a kid, this would be very disappointing. Is there a Tron level? You wish there was a Tron level, don't you? I have to ruin your day and say, no, of course there's not a Tron level. Nobody has ever liked Tron. I'm gonna cite my favorite Simpsons bit here. Has anyone seen the movie Tron? No. Yes! I mean, no. I like Tron, but like, nobody cares about Tron. It is a series that has never been a success. They would never put it in this. Also, they were aiming for a children's market for this. So everything was children. Yeah, the only things that are in here. It's Toy Story, Lion King, and Tarzan, weirdly enough. Because of the licensing issues, that's weird. It must have been like right before all the licensing issue happened, otherwise they probably would have put something else. And I think having Tarzan and Lion King is kind of a mistake, because they're both just jungle. They're distinctly different levels, but like, it is just kind of jungle again. I mean, this is a GameCube and PS2 game, and I think Xbox. So, you have your answer. I would say that's the most disappointing part of this, is just they really had so many IPs they could have gone with, and then they didn't. Yeah, you think they would put Lilo and Stitch in here, but they didn't. It's so weird. The game's good. I mean, it's again, it's literally just Tony Hawk. If you are someone who enjoys Tony Hawk, this is a game for you. Not even because it's like a clone. It quite literally isn't. It just is Tony Hawk. Nokia. Here it is.
Hey there, kid. I just need someone to find me 4 ringtones for my new Nokia 5100 mobile phone and bring them back to me. What do you say? Can you help your old pal Jimmy out?
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the
This part feels really mean, I would say, for the children. Because it's like, why are you advertising this to children? They can't even get Nokia phones. Cell phones weren't super common at this point for children to have. My brother was one of the people who was like, you don't need a cell phone. I didn't need a cell phone growing up. Like, yeah, they didn't have them, dumbass. The thing that lets me be monitored at all times.
Take it to the fridge.
All those things we just saw removed. Oh, McDonald's. Like, there's so much. It's just like we put all the advertising here, and it feels weird. It feels dirty.
Whoa! I got something Greek codes for my phone. Check it out, huh?
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge.
That we got a ringtone. What the fuck? That's weird.
Hey man, check this tune out.
It feels so out of place. This feels like a real Tony Hawk level, and I want to say that's a bad thing. I don't know if it is.
My daughter just gave me a new mobile phone for Christmas. Not sure if I know how to use it yet, but I can.
How did your daughter afford a mobile phone? There's no way you afforded a mobile phone. That girl must be like 10. There we go. There's the last one.
Arr, looks like I got to meet one of these mobile phones. Behold its siren song.
Everything about it just feels so fake. It's real. Got it.
Oh, listen to this sweet, sweet music.
Look at this. This is so weird. It's so forced. I have to pause this just so we can all hear this. Yeah, that one was clutch. Classics of game. Yeah, that is a classics of game. It's if you've never seen that classic of game, that's like the thing I've known about this game. Hang on top of the lighthouse. How the fuck do you expect me to get up there? Hey kid, you wanna go on Clayton's ship? That wasn't the top. Hollywood. Hollywood is a good bit. That's what this area is called.
Nice.
How do you get to the top of the lake? I don't understand. I have to be doing something wrong. I think it's the advertisements that really bring this level down. The rest of the game didn't feel like one big advertisement. Maybe you just have to do it multiple times.
I mean, thanks, matey. And for your troubles, I'll bring you back a giant squid from me next expedition.
Bummer. God, the weird magical Disney portals is like really fucking sending me here. It's so funny. There we go. 19 to 25.
Get that high score.
That was so crazy.
Holly Circus Live. Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thanks to follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Doing the Retro Achievements Collectathon event. I wouldn't really call this game a collectathon, but they put it in there anyway, so I was like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to try this. We're restreaming! I've never listened to Little Romeo.
You gotta be,
That was so crazy. Oh, rad.
I can't remember the joke anymore.
What? That was weird. I think you're the only person in the chat today that has played this game, though, Endor. I just know it because of the classics of the game. Kid Special. The Big Mouth Board. Now, I'm curious, Andor, did you have any opinion on this last level as a kid where you're like, oh, that's lame, it's not a Disney. Pretty sick. Good game. Four more coins, and then I'm done. I mentioned this earlier, the event was collect all the coins, not do all the goals. I was doing the goals to get the unlocks.
That's it.
Hi, thanks for coming to McDonald's. Want to do me a big favor? Some of our favorite customers are too busy today to get lunch. Make timely deliveries and you'll be greatly rewarded. The first...
Sure. Might lead me to coins. Yeah, I've actually played that one. I streamed it years ago.
Thanks for the double cheeseburger. I was starving.
Thanks for delivering the double cheeseburger. The next item is a medium order of
Those are some ugly fries.
Don't let them get cold.
These fries are exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much.
I don't know why we're door dashing before DoorDash existed.
Sweet.
Careful, kid. It's gonna be heavy when you pick that food up. Ugh.
Now Leslie is really
It's a kid's game.
so please take her this carton of milk. Pronto.
It's a kid's game, you see. We must give them milk.
Thanks, dude. I was totally thirsty.
I like how they're using adult Tarzan there. That's good. I didn't know you can go in there. Probably the last coins are in there.
I bet Leslie really appreciated her milk. The last delivery is a rush order for Captain Salt.
Who gets milk from fucking McDonald's? One milk delivery for me, please. I need a milk. Just one milk.
same
You got
day.
Ronald McDonald shoes. I don't want to fucking wear the fucking burger shoes. I do not want to be seen in those. McMalt, yeah, with vitamin R. This tower is like some of the best skateboarding music. Oh, Donald? Yeah, that's his name. I think they just call him Donald in Japan. We're allowed to have soda, but if the kids have McDonald's and other unhealthy food, that might look bad. Give them milk. The soda right there, that's fine. Alright, chat. If you see the final coin we need, we keep the game. We don't have to do the rest of the objectives. Park? I don't think so. To this kid, the entire thing is his skate park, though. Cycling world? I mean, the one over here, I got that earlier. Sorry, I'm like, if you see it, just be like, there's a coin. What? Yeah, what? Sir, you're just losing merchandise. Why would you, what? Whose idea was this? Everybody loves skating in this town, so you destroy my merchandise. Kid, I want you to cause $1,000 in property damage for me. It's an insurance fraud scam. You know what that is, kid? Yeah, whatever, it don't matter. Just break shit. Do what you're told like a good kid. This whole level is just a fever dream.
Head to the first checkpoint. Checkpoint! Head to checkpoint 2.
All of these voices sound so fake.
Checkpoint! Now get to checkpoint 3. Checkpoint! Head to checkpoint 4. Checkpoint! Get to checkpoint 5. Checkpoint! Head to the finish. What up? Looks like I'm still number 1, huh?
Did it say mustard pudding? I didn't see that. I'll believe you. Where is this last coin? I was saying earlier it wasn't a collectathon, but this really is embodying the collectathon thing where it's like missing one thing. Where is it? This is tough. I mean, it's some of these levels are like really, really difficult to find the last thing. No, that didn't have anything there.
Collect the... I could sure go for one of those. Nice.
Yep, I really do figure the ghouls are supposed to, like, help you find shit.
Nice.
This one, not so much.
That's the S, man.
Well, that was the last letter. It's fine. And not going for that. I am really tempted to look up. Really stumped on where this could be. I don't see it on any, like, the telephone wires or anything. Not on top of the McDonald's. Guess let's look it up. Oh my god, this video is so crusty. It's from 14 years ago. Half of this video is not even the thing that I want. Even though it says that in the title. And it starts the video at 19. What are you doing? Well, maybe this is one of the ones that I use, so. No, I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Yeah, that video didn't help at all. Let me try a different one. This one is 12 years ago. I get that one. Fuck off. Look at how dirty that is. That is so rude. Well, that counts as a win, for my purposes. Yeah, that's not even in view ever, like, oh, it's so mean. Alright, well. Then I'm gonna end stream late. I got what I wanted. That's 10 points for the Retro Achievements event. Looking at the achievements, it's like, yeah, there's some missable ones. Alright, well, we're gonna raid out. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with probably another game. We'll probably do, like, collectible cleanup or something. Can't take you there. We'll read code. I think we might do coin collecting tomorrow. Take you over to code. I need to head out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But I am going to go get some food and then take the dog. Peace.